Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Starting a little bit early today. Figured I'd want to get going on it and give her a try. I got a new DLC, so gonna have some new places available. Let's add the poll here. Let's see, publish, and we will make sure things are working. There we go. I'm considering whether I don't know if it's worthwhile. Happy Pi Day, by the way. It's Sunday today. 314 is our address. Sunday today. Not address, date. So they call that Pi Day. Oh, 3.14. And that'd be kind of cool to try out this new DLC. Been enjoying Euro Truck, so I'm having a good time with that. Jason, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. So, I'm going to jump back into the mode here. I was considering, I don't know if it's worth getting a loan or and jumping into the trucks, or if it's like something that you gotta, it's better to work for, you know? Because you can see the truck dealers. I mean, I like those Scanias. Now we can have a quick peek at there, I guess. Is it? Doesn't matter where we are. But like you get Scanias. Streamline normal. But you know, I think that probably as your level goes up, it might. Usually play American Truck Simulator. Nice, Jonathan. And you're Canadian. They should add Canada to that. I have American Truck Simulator as well. But I just I've been playing this one here recently. See, look, there's some pretty cool ones you can get. See, look at that one. That's pretty cool. Oh, I gotta wait till level 16 for that. Well, there you go, eh? So, like, some of these are... Yeah, I have a steering wheel. It's a Momo steering wheel. Amanda, good evening to you. So it's like level 20 if you want this one. So I guess it depends on what you want to start with. I don't know if it's better to collect the money. What have you done, Jonathan? Did you collect the money? Like on American Truck Simulator, I kind of bought the truck outright, but I don't know if I bought the best truck. But it looks like, you know, like S normal roof is the only one I can get so far. But look at the difference in horsepower when you look at these. 500 horsepower for that one. 520. That looks pretty awesome. That one, look at it, has like 3 extra tires. Just collected the money. You're good? That's good to hear, Amanda. Doing jobs that already had trucks until I made enough. Yeah, I'm kind of on the line whether I want to jump into a truck or jump into them or not. But look at these trucks. Some of these are level 25. Look pretty. This looks like a pretty sweet vehicle. 730 horsepower. I don't know if I can mark that as an end goal here, but look at 308,000 bucks. I don't know why you have to be a certain level to get that, but you know, this might be a nice truck. Look at that. No, we'll do a couple jobs first. Think about it. I don't know how much you can get for loans anyway. Buy trailers and truck upgrades. Wasn't there a bank thing? How much can you even get? So you can get 400,000 bucks for 5,788 a day. Oh, I don't know. Let's see what kind of jobs there are. I opened up the new DLC, so there's a little bit over in here in England. I flipped a couple times, made a YouTube video of that. I think what I added in this new DLC is like down there. Oh, you don't really zoom in, eh? Must have been this area right here. I remember that having stuff before. We can go to Budapest now. Very cool. Well, let's see what quick jobs are available. Maybe we can get some salmon. What do we got else here? I guess it's probably good to go for the big money, eh? A lot of salmon if it needs a special articulated trailer. Dustin, thank you for liking. Smith, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Amanda and Jason earlier as well. Thank you so much. Massive tech part. Yeah, I don't know, because you probably get the big money if you start. You start getting your own truck. Where's this one? Oh, France. Cool. Well, we get 10,000 bucks, but we haven't seen France yet. So, Jonathan, thank you for liking. So we'll bring some natural rubber from the UK to France. That sounds like something kind of cool. And we'll think of a truck. Every 10,000 extra bucks probably helps anyway. Comes down to getting loans. Oops, my mouse is on the cord right now. Oh, this is a right-hand driving truck right now. I guess if you got your truck from England, it'd be the wrong side of the road. This is a DAF. Alright, we're on the road. And we're going to be hanging left. Only thing about... I should get one of them driving things for make it easier, because my pedals always slide around. I just have it hooked to a TV table. So I could see the light here. Good double trailer. Oh, it's just a big long one, I guess. So we're gonna go right. Oh, we got a red. Keyboard out of the way for now. Yeah, I don't know if there's a best approach, because, you know, you get bigger cash if you own your own truck, but it looks like you can't get certain trucks. What kind of steering wheel do you have, Jonathan? You remember to pull into the left side here. Yeah, otherwise it'd be in the wrong spot. We're going to France, baby. You have the Thrustmaster. How do you like it? Do you find it? This steering wheel, the Momo that I got, it's Logitech, and it's one I bought many years ago. Actually, I think it was probably Windows ME or something like that when I bought it, and I had it in my closet for the longest time. You know, as I got into console gaming and stuff like that, I had it for the earlier need for speeds. And then I was like, oh, I have a steering wheel. And, you know, when I started getting to American Truck Simulator a little bit, I'm still a noob at both of them, but I started getting into American Truck Simulator, and I figured I'd see if it works with Windows 10, and it did. So, I mean, bonus that I didn't have to spend a bunch of dough on a new wheel. Although I'm not sure how much wheel technology has changed. It might be quite different on the newer ones, but or something like that. I don't know. Hard to know if you're not using them, right? So Logitech or Thrustmaster, if you're listening, and feel free to send me some wheels. I will try them out. I don't know if there's really a way to convince me to get a different wheel. At least until after COVID times where you could actually test it somewhere, I guess, but I don't know. This one seems pretty good. It doesn't got it doesn't have one of those clutches or something like that. But I just drive it as automatic anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Probably standard would be handy going up some hills. Oh, it does have a clutch thing actually. There is. I just never noticed it. But so there you go. It has some sort of thing. It doesn't look like a full clutch. It looks like, I don't even know what it does. It looks like it just does forward and backwards though. So I don't know what the heck equivalent of button that is. Yeah. That was a little trouble with England here. First time I was in England, was yesterday in this game, and darn it, I rolled it once, and then it took me a while. Trucking now, eh? Yeah. We'll see. I'll, kind of play games as I enjoy them, and then, if I feel I want to play something else for a bit, I'll just switch it up back and forth, If there's any cars there. There was. You can see them. Could make this part a little less awkward, but same way, that's a true gamer. Yeah, you don't want to forget how to play the game either, right? So, like, when I switched to Assassin's Creed, for example, I had taken some time off of it for a bit, and then I darn well couldn't remember how to parry properly until I got reacquainted, and then so I kind of stuck with that one for a while. Sometimes those open world games are like that. You can't really remember. I'm sure I probably have the alignment set up different on the steering wheel for American Truck Simulator. I had taken a little break from that one. And the breaks aren't necessarily intentional, just there's so many things you can play, alright? I got hundreds of games. And then, so I bet you if I jump back to American Truck Simulator, I'd probably have to reset up some of the controls to match up with this one now. Yod, thank you for sharing, much appreciated. So it's like just getting used to it. Thank you for liking, Yod. I hope your day is going well. Happy Pi Day, Yod. You're the same way when you played it last month. And those games are a little bit different. They play a little different. Like Valhalla is closer to Odyssey, but as far as it goes, I mean, even, because I played a bit of Assassin's Creed. Well, I played through the story of Assassin's Creed 3, and you could you could see the difference. You know, they did play differently between them. Definitely, there's more in common between Odyssey and Valhalla, but even going from Valhalla to Origins, or not Odyssey to Origin, you could see some quality of life changes that they've done in Origins, and those two weren't even that far apart. You know, I could see like a game 2 years down on different systems, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's funny, you know, this game here, I thought all of Europe drove on the left side. I was under that perception myself. I didn't know, you know, I've never been there. And so, but then, you know, I was driving on the right, so I figured, you know, because I was in Germany and stuff, I figured that maybe the game had setups because I'm from Canada, and maybe they figured the game, you just play it like how you have it at home, right? And then I drove one of my things into the UK, and I know UK's left, but you know, I had to really quickly adjust because all of a sudden my guy was on the wrong side of the road, having to drive on the wrong side of the road, and you're still in a left-aligned vehicle. This particular case, I guess, because I'm starting in England, it's a right-aligned vehicle, but I don't know, I'm probably saying this all backwards, but as far as it goes, kind of interesting though, kind of having to adjust that way. I guess that's a real life dilemma. Not really a dilemma, but something in real life that the truckers would have to adjust for. Well, I find it really tricky to watch my speeds in England because I'm used to looking to the right side for my speed. You know, and of course American Truck Simulator is all on the other side, but all of a sudden, yeah, I'm over here in the Europe Truck Simulator. They're both good games though, I have to say. If you want to play Valhalla, I saw you playing it last week and it looks so different from the other creeds. Yeah, it's I don't know, I really enjoyed it. I put good 200 hours into it. You know, I'm sure I'll revisit it at some point once the DLC comes out, but as far as it go, I definitely got my money's worth out of it. You know, when you put 200 hours into something, that's, even with the special edition prices, that's still under $1 an hour of entertainment value. Some games can get right up there too with all the DLC packages. This one has a lot of DLC, but I got a lot of it on sale. I just bought this last package, which hopefully I'll visit sometime, for $20, but I don't know, most of them were got for like half price on the Steam sale. I was wondering why some of my map wasn't filled out, so I filled her out. But I'd sure like to see them, you know, an American Truck Simulator pull in Alaska and BC, because I think that would be pretty awesome. And hopefully they'd, you know, get most of BC, because I that's such a wide range of different kind of scenic driving that one could do. I'd actually like to see them pull in. Thank you for liking, Tyler. I'd like to see them pull in Alberta as well. I don't know if it makes as much sense for them to go for any of the other provinces, but the two left provinces make sense because that's on the way to Alaska, of course, being American Truck Simulator. But although I guess somebody's working on an Alaska Truck Simulator. I'm sure they'll have everything. I saw they're adding Texas now. That was a recent announcement. And then they have Idaho on the way. It's like, you know, they got the right idea, man. They can make a lot of money adding a lot of stuff. You know, you know what company really had that down was Rock Band, like Harmonix. Because I mean, I bought thousands of songs in the end, whether they were packages of songs or individual songs. You wanted them, and so I mean, these companies that have the opportunity to add DLC like this, and you know, it makes sense that they're adding it. They've got a good formula going. I mean, they could add the whole thing, I guess, but you know, they put it together in a package, and you can have the gold edition. Oh crap! I better slow down. I thought that was a cop car for a second. I'm all over the road. 72. After rolling the vehicle last time, a little hesitant. But I mean, literally, they could get the whole world. So they got like hundreds and hundreds of countries they could cover, and probably everybody wants to see their country in it. Or drive through other people's countries and stuff like that. I mean, I'd probably check out most countries, you know, if I could, in this game. With that 12 hours game time, but a lot of that is a big trip over the ocean. Or the sea, or whatever the heck separates the countries there. We're taking a ferry at some point there. Man, I'm kind of a dangerous driver, eh? Have I played The Crew? I have. I played... Here's a video of it in Facebook. Played The Crew 2. I spent half the session trying to figure out if I could find a way into Canada. But it doesn't let you into Canada. You know, I tried flying in. Driving a boat right up to the shore. Stuff like that. You could see Canada. But you can't get into it. I was floating around the Great Lakes there. I did play The Crew 1 as well. For a while. And then I got The Crew 2 and it was on some gold sale for 20 bucks for like everything. Although, you know, out of all games on Facebook, man, that one performed really poorly. I guess, you know, old game that, you know, isn't too in the media anymore. Doesn't have the same appeal as this kind of game. This one's an old one, 2012. But The Crew 2 on console, I guess there's not as much interest or something. Fun game though. An airplane and boat. Revisit it one day, but this is because I bought it for super cheap. I thought I'd give her a go. Some Ubi sale. Canadian edition, that's right. Although I'm sure ultimately there's not enough Canadians for any of this stuff to be a special edition for Canada. Half these games don't even put Canada in them. Because I'd like to see a Canadian city, you know, in something like or not Canadian city, but Canada, and like something like Forza would be cool too. Because if you think about it, you got the Rockies, you got the coast, you got, you know, lake regions, stuff like that. That's just BC. There's a semi-arid desert. You know, so you got quite a variety of different environments just in my province alone. Coquihalla, which is the highway to hell. On that one TV show. That one's brutal to drive on in real life, but it'd be okay on a sim game, I'm sure. It'd be really cool for this trucking game to have the Coquihalla too. Canada's your homeland, all your families from Quebec. Nice. Quebec has a little different look as far as the buildings and stuff go too, doesn't it? It's got that old look. Traditional or whatever it's called. Better slow down, it's 48 zone here. Slow down, but then my foot slid a bit. Oh, okay. But yeah, there's a lot of different varieties, which, you know, I think that's what is appealing about this game, is, you know, seeing the different areas, looks and stuff like that. I did find that when I drove in American Truck Simulator in the Seattle area, you know, it kind of felt like that area as far as the look of it. And what's going on here? Are they redoing the whole road? I think nobody's beside me. Why not? Squishing them. Crash their heads. Right. I'm not sure how you'd say that your real name. Oh man, I got a speeding ticket. 56 in a 48 zone? What? Man, they're harsh here. I think in Canada you have at least a 10 kilometer buffer for in case there's a problem with your speed speedometer, you know. Or you've wasted a lot of money that way. Peter, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You know what's the worst about these steering wheels? Is I totally want to pull back on the clicker for the left turn, but because, you know, in real life you'd pull it back for left and forward for right or whatever, or up or down or whatever you do. So it makes it feel like I should be going opposite direction on that button instead of one on one side and one on the other. This took a while to make this game. You know how hard it'd be? Yeah, I imagine there's a lot to it. You know, I mean, there's probably some basic formula to it, but, you know, it's several months for them to each for each thing. Shane and Clint, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Starting early today, hey? Not the Thrustmaster, it's called the Logitech Momo. M-O-M-O. Give me a way to quick look, you know, I don't want to reach down for my mouse every time though. We're going to be going left. What am I hauling? You know? I'm not really sure. I just got excited. It was rubber or something like that. Or I don't, some sort of rubber. But I don't know exactly what kind of rubber. I just got excited that I'd get the opportunity to go to France. So I didn't pick the top money making thing. I just picked the opportunity. Oh crap. Top opportunity to see opposite Or a country I haven't seen yet in this game. See, I'm used to that right side driving. I do adjust really quickly. Looks like a nice little area, hey? This one does have a shifter, although I haven't used it, but I've just been driving automatic, getting used to things, you know. Guess when I want to add challenge, I can add that. Do it. Doesn't have like a third thing though. You know, like a clutch. You know, it's just got a forward and reverse, you know. All right, I'm going to France, guys. Oops, drifting. I guess that's the place we're going. Sweet. I like it. Sometimes you pull right up onto the ferry. Yeah, we found Roscoff. So let's get her done. Turn on my lights, eh? Is France left-hand driving? Long shifter, yeah. I'm surprised that they don't have like just 8 billion wheels, or maybe they do have 8 billion wheels out there, I don't know. Oh, it looks like it. Over here is where I gotta drive. Now I don't know if France is left-hand or right, but this is a double lane, so we're good for now. Got arrows pointing this direction. No one's gonna be all like shaking their fist at me with their little virtual eyes staring at me. Oh crap, where's he going? I guess it is right-hand drive. I swear there's an arrow on the street on this side though. Can you get a stop ticket? In the stop sign? Sure, this person in that house appreciates the lights, eh? Alright. Going up there. Way awesome driving. Look at France. Vive la France. $50 here. Problem I have with the steering or the thing is I mounted this steering wheel onto a little light table that has a crossbar along the bottom to stabilize it, and then I can't keep the foot pedals flat on the ground, so they get shifted around once in a while. But other than that, it's good. I saw you can buy little stands that are designed for holding steering wheels that look like kind of a small ladder, but they look really expensive. And you know, I think I'll buy other stuff way before I'd ever buy that. And the stupid TV tables are expensive as it is, you know. It's like $50 for a stupid little TV table. Talking about annoying. Although it's better than having it on your lap, of course. you could make before you buy it. Have to build one or something, eh? Out of boards. Yeah. Go to Home Depot. I'm sure it probably wouldn't even be that hard to build. There's probably plans on the internet for that stuff, I bet. I just happened to saw, you know, a Wayfair ad. Probably picked up on when I looked up steering wheels because I was curious about steering wheels. Alright, look, we're getting places. The depot is your home. One thing though I wasn't too happy about Home Depot with was there was a time, like I used to have a dog. He died of old age, unfortunately, but there's a time where, you know, some neighbor, like 2 houses down, thought they had a home invasion. They're just like actually a little bit crazy. But I guess the police came through my yard to, you know, to make sure they approached it from all angles, and they knocked a hole in my fence. And so I went to Home Depot to go get, you know, a couple of fence boards, and those, you know, the police denied that they did it, but there still was, you know, ultimately a hole in my fence. So I had to go buy a couple of fence boards. I had my dog with me, and I didn't want to leave her in the car because, you know, it's hot as crap here at the time of year. And so I took the dog with me on the leash, and I guess Home Depot had changed their pet policy, and so somebody gave me crap for having the dog there, and I was like, well, I'm just grabbing this, and then they're telling me I had to take her outside, and, you know, I should tie her up. Although my dog's an escape artist, so, you know, like, he would have been figuring out a way out of that pretty quick. But I didn't like that. Like, you know, they could have figured out a better solution for that, you know. Yeah, you know, I mean, ultimately that's their policy, but, you know, it's too bad somebody spoiled it, because they did allow dogs before. And I looked it up, and I guess somebody had a Home Depot employee reach their face down into where to greet somebody of their little, you know, mini dog that they had. I can't remember what kind it was. One of those lap dogs. And the dog had bit their nose, and then after that they changed the policy. But it was disappointing, because I was like, well, you know, there's a hole in my fence, and I'm just getting a couple of fence boards, you know. Be like a minute. I wasn't like, you know, super complaining or anything, you know. Something you'd see on YouTube, like just saying, playing my story, and they didn't care. Sometimes I think you can bend the policy a little bit. But, you know, because it was kind of a weird situation. Not every day, at least storm through your yard to go see a neighbor and bust a hole in your fence. It's hard to fix too, because the boards are starting to kind of rot at the time. I'm sure they never even knew who I was, because they I just phoned them and asked them, and then they said no. But or not, or if you mean Home Depot, that was just one employee just sticking to the rules. I mean, you can't blame them. It just wasn't very good customer service. Captain America is your favorite movie? I didn't like the first one as much. I like that. What's the one where he their Civil War? I think was the one I liked. Thank you for the like, Got and Handsome. Much appreciated. Ooh, I better stay on the road, eh? Cost me like half the trip if I crash it. We're in France right now. Aswa, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated. Just move my mic, just kind of blocks the chat thing a bit. There we go. Hopefully I sound the same. Probably closer to me now, actually. So England is backwards, France is right side driving. Nothing like consistency. Some Captain was good. I think it was Winter Soldier. Yeah, that was a good one. You thought I was referring to Chris Evans? Well, no, it's just the movie. The first Avenger was the first Captain America movie. I mean, it was Chris Evans. Hey, we got detours. Something. Looks like a detour of some kind. It's construction over here, I guess. I mean, it wasn't a bad movie, the first Captain America, but I thought the Civil War one was a lot better. I still haven't watched that Thor that had Ragnarok. Casey, thank you for sharing the stream. Much appreciated. Thank you for liking as well. Thor Ragnarok. Yeah, I'm not sure. It'd be kind of a weird situation if there was real heroes as to how these different governments would react to that, because they like being in charge and in power, right? Ragnarok is hilarious. I remember the preview looked pretty interesting. Kind of bad for getting around to things, you know. I have an extra couple hours and I find up playing games a bit longer. All these games can absorb a lot of time, you know. Oops. Drifting back and forth. Alright, so here we are in France. Live or animation? It's a live one. Or Ragnarok. That's the one where in the previews he's looks like he's gonna fight Hulk. And they're playing like Led Zeppelin or something like that. Can't remember. Was it Led Zeppelin? I don't know. It was something. Some sort of classic. Classic rock. It's appropriate. Rambo is good as well. Did you like the first Rambo? I still want to watch that last Rambo called Last Blood. I haven't seen that one yet. Like Sylvester Stallone was doing all these wrap-up movies for all his series, it seems. Gotta get the levels to get the nice trucks, eh? We need that sweet XP. So far, France seems nice. Hard to tell at the middle of the night, but... we're giving her... we're getting her done. Can you view it at 360? Not while I'm driving. I'm sure there's ways to rotate with the camera, but... it's just one of those trucks, the same one I've been driving. I think it's a DAC or something like that, if I remember right. It's right-hand line because I picked it up in England. All the GPS stuff is on the left side right now instead of the right. Too dark because it's nighttime. It's 1:30 in the morning game time. Or no, wait. It's 1 a.m. game time. We're gonna arrive at 1:30 in the morning. I think we're going right though. You just blew a hole through your chair. Uh-oh. Oh, that bacon. Bacon's good. I had a Timmy's bagel belt this morning. With the bacon. They did it right this time, which is nice. A few weeks ago, I got a bagel belt from Timmy's, and they didn't put any lettuce or tomato on it. It was a bagel bit. Wasn't quite as good, you know. And I went to ask them, you know, to throw some, because I ordered a bagel belt. And then I went to ask them if they could just throw some lettuce and tomato on it. And they're like, they'd have to charge me for it. I was like, well, forget it, I guess. Thanks a lot for saving yourselves 20 cents. Or whatever the crap is. Probably, knowing restaurants, it's $1 each thing. We went to Starbucks and ate cherry blossom cake. That sounds pretty good, eh? Maybe we discovered Nantes. Not sure if that's how you say it. If you want good pronunciations, I'm afraid you're at the wrong place. Although, you know, because I had taken the time to go into the restaurant, because I did the drive-thru originally, I just stepped in when I noticed it was wrong. They gave me some Timbits. They gave me a 10-pack of Timbits to make up for it. Although I'm not sure how they were okay with that, but not putting stupid lettuce and tomato on. And then when I opened up the Timbits, there was only 9 Timbits in it. I was like, good job, guys. Thanks for the 10-pack with 9 in it. We're almost at our destination, guys. Look at this. Perfect. Can't tell with all the junk on the map exactly where, but... Alright. Almost there. No, I didn't see any. Oh, I think I knocked a sign down. I didn't see any logging trucks yet. When you say final destination, I think of logging trucks. My connection to final destination, it's always logging trucks. That one scene, I hardly remember any of the other deaths in Final Destination. Just those darn logging trucks, because I see logging trucks all the time in real life. There's lots of them around here, man. I live in BC. Oh, we found a truck dealer, I guess. Right, take a peek. It's like the slowest look that a car can come along by the time I'm done turning. Alright, where is this thing? Is it Wilmette? Wilmette Transport? Maybe? Alright. Every single time. I don't know. I remember some of the other deaths, like they're in like the one guy got killed by a sign as the train caught the sign. And then the other one was there's another one where there's like some sort of hot like tanning bed, and then they got stuck in there or something. Hey Brett, how are you? There we go. I'm switching to wireless mouse because I keep plugging on that cord by accident. Like one of them combo mouses. Here's the truck, what it looks like got. There you go. That's like the worst tour I could give you of the truck, but you know. Okay, where do we go now? Over here, I guess. A lot lizard? I don't think they have those in this game. Over in the far left there, or what? Must be over here, eh? Can you imagine if they included that? That'd be crazy. There'll be all these people already, you know, getting mad about Grand Theft Auto and stuff, and then they'd see that in this game. I use this vehicle because it's just easier for me to park. Excellent! You'd buy that game for that reason? There's like a senator in Illinois that was trying to pass a law for stopping sale to all ages of any game that had violence against humans or against animals or had carjackings in it, because they figure that's what's prompting the problem is these video games, right? So they're trying to get that passed. The government often blames video games for stuff, you know, and they especially don't like that Grand Theft Auto game, I tell you. We're making the more monies towards our truck. Do another quick job, I guess. It's a good way to see the country a bit too, you know. We can go to Plymouth to Dover. That makes some good dough, although it's tough driving in England because you got to go on the opposite side of the road. Any other France ones? Don't see any. There's Paris. We can do some square tubing. 9,000 bucks. Geez, that one's 7,000 bucks, eh? 65. Oh no. Yeah, that's 37. 37 a click. Versus 17 a click. What about back when we had cowboys? Humans are just naturally evil. Blame the games. Instead, all the fentanyls. Yeah, there's a lot of deaths from fentanyls, that's for sure. There's a big problem with that in BC. Bad parenting. Well, they like to blame whatever they can blame, right? You know, if the video game companies gave the government more support for their campaigns, they probably wouldn't blame them. They have it out for Facebook now, and they have it out for all these other things. Am I doing a high-tech device again? Oh, geez, this thing's huge. What did I pick? It looks like a giant hot tub. Maybe I'm going to be hauling a party, eh? And it doesn't matter which side it is, too. You know, like, I think that senator from Illinois is a Democrat. And then when Trump was in power, on the White House government page, they had some anti-video game things blaming all the school violence on video games, too. Like, they had a video I watched. So it's like, they all don't like the video games. Oh, we got a escort this time. All right. Turn on the lights. We can't see though. There we go. Turn this big bugger. I wonder if there's any reporters watching. Watch me get stuck right away. I gotta stay in the left lane. You got stuck on anything? Should be good so far. Hot tub time machine on the way here, man. I'll be watching them flags, you know. I'm taking up the whole stupid street. At least I don't have to worry about traffic light tickets. At least, and this guy will keep me on the proper side of the road too, which is good. There's always a positive. I'm more likely to get stuck on the left side this time though, because the truck is the other way oriented. Oh really? That sucks. Politicians, they aren't angels, you know. Some of them are pretty gross. Is that Kumo or whatever? I heard he's on the news for something like that. Oops, sorry. Hit the microphone. John, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I gotta make sure I do the speed so my guy doesn't fall asleep. Oh, really? What a guy, eh? I think a lot of them think they can get away with whatever too, you know. How long is this trip? 6 hours. My guy's gonna be tired if I don't make sure I go relatively close to the speed. Let's just slow down. It's a steering wheel. So I have the Momo, Logitech Momo steering wheel, which makes it a little bit harder, but makes it more authentic, I guess. You know, like I played for a little bit of American Truck Simulator with just the Hori gamepad, and you know I never crashed at all. And then I switched to a steering wheel. I crashed a couple times, you know, because it's easy to start overcompensating, I guess. They make it harder because I can't actually see my flags where they are. Yeah, there's pedals, there's a gas and a brake. I'm driving it as an automatic, so I don't have to use the shifter. I'm wimpy like that, you know. Already has enough involved without having to shift up and down. Made chill dip with pepper jack and cream cheese. That sounds good. You like to use a steering wheel, Richard? I think that this game doesn't seem like it'd be right without a steering wheel. Although it's interesting, I had a steering wheel on the Xbox 360. That guy in Cops, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Never gonna let you down. That's right. I had a steering wheel on the Xbox 360, and I did not like driving on Forza with a steering wheel. For the earlier Forzas. I eventually actually wound up just switching to controller for that one, but for these trucking games, it seems like a steering wheel is the way to go. I'm hauling a giant, I don't know what it actually is, but it looks like a giant hot tub. So, thank you for liking, Richard. Much appreciated. I guess we could probably up our speed a bit, eh? 60 here. 60 clicks. 55 is close enough. You haven't tried one before, not at home anyway, but arcade games like Daytona. There you go. That, you know, it wouldn't be right in the arcade to use a controller there for that though. You have a Logitech G920 and a shifter. Oh yeah. This is a Logitech Momo if you want to look up what it looks like. I'd shift the camera around, but that's way too much work. Why am I going so slow? I had it on freaking cruise control. Freak, man. Spicy Chipotle chicken. You know, I ordered Skip the Dishes tonight from some restaurant. I ordered the roast beef with what's that thing called? Those kind of like a bun, but and then mashed potatoes and gravy, right? So it's like roast beef with gravy and the English thing that you get often. This cruise today. And anyway, darn Skip the Dishes, which is like Uber Eats, that kind of stuff, right? Had no gravy. It's like the description is this with gravy, that with gravy. I like shepherd's pie. I can never remember the name of it, but anyway, normally they're you know, it's all about the gravy, I think. And they left the gravy off, and it's like, oh, okay. Contact the Skip the Dishes or whatever, and they're like, sorry. Uber Eats. You live in a location that doesn't have. They don't have Uber Eats, I don't think, here, but it's something called Skip the Dishes. It's kind of the same idea. Although I'm not going to order from that restaurant anymore. They're not going to include gravy on their graviest dish. Give me some dry roast beef and a mashed potatoes with gravy, but with no gravy. They lose points. I should probably go on that left a bit, just so that we don't catch the rail. We don't want to catch the rail, man. You guys see the preview for Aliens Fireteam? Looks like a pretty wild game in the Left 4 Dead spirit. Would you like shepherd's pie with corn, peas, carrots, or all there? I'm not a big corn eater, but I mean, just whatever the normal is. Probably what I'd get. I don't think I'd change the order if that's what that restaurant had. Yeah, they get you. All those things get you with delivery fees. Same with those. Most of those ones where you get grocery delivered, but you have to. But if you get it right from the store, like they have a company here in BC called Save On Foods, which is a grocery store. If you get it from them, their delivery charge is the same as another store called Superstore charges for you to do click and pick, where you pick it up yourself. I'm not familiar with Grubhub. Probably all named differently too, each area, you know, and what's available. For a while, my city only had one. There we go. Let's see if that worked. You prefer peas? Oh, okay. Better take her easy. Yeah, that picture, or that never gonna give you up thing that Cops was referring to before. That's just where you go and you just submit a photo to them, and then they do all the eye and head movements and mouth movements. Your actual the photo is just like with your mouth closed to begin with. So it looks like really creepy. You have menu log. Food here is so expensive. Oh, really? Could be worse, I'm sure, though. You know, some people that live up in the north for Canada, I've seen, like, you know, some of the things are like outrageous. You know, like they you know, things that are priced normal prices here are, you know, like $30 kind of thing for a milk kind of deal, or $20 for a milk or whatever. Because they're in one of those areas where basically, oh crap, the thing slid away from me, and then the guy felt like he stopped. Almost passed him. Enchiladas are the best. Why'd that dude stop there? Nice break. Yeah, that's where I was saying, that little crossbar on my little TV table kind of doesn't give a great stable surface for the brakes. So I was like, sometimes I gotta like hold it with one foot and then push with the other. But I was on cruise control. I wasn't expecting that, so it kind of started sliding away from me, so I'm kind of reaching for it. Kind of funny. I'm really close to the wall there. Maybe I'll make sure I'm riding the line. Like, whoa. That hot tub's getting delivered though, one way or another. So far it's been pretty good. Still quite a trip though, 335 kilometers. I wonder if that escort vehicle likes to have my brights on the whole time, eh? The whole shebang is the best. I think that usually that's probably the way that they'd intend it, right? Snack a lot, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Service in 200 yards. This is where I gotta be careful. I don't want to be flipping no vehicle. Then the escort NPCs would look at me funny. Look at the graphics though. This is pretty good, nice looking game, I think. They're remaking the graphics though, I guess. House of 1000 wanted to stop by and say hey. Well, hey to you. Much appreciated that you're stopping by. Yeah, and they're working them. Like I've seen the pictures of some of their preview, early preview versions with beta testers or whatever. And it looks like it's going to look even nicer soon. You know, when that new DLC comes out, I guess. No, it'll be the new version. I think end of the month is what they were saying. They're expecting a bunch. Could be reading it wrong, I don't know. We're getting places though. Look at this big load though. I'm not sure about these wide loads. Going all the way across England with it. Better be careful, we're gonna get a ticket. Do I do any space simulation games? I haven't played Elite Dangerous. I played what's that one where they made the game, there was like a super amount of hype around it and people were kind of disappointed, and then they kind of worked on it for a while and then it turned out to be pretty good. That game I played. Pretty good description, I would say, if I was to sum up a description. But that one's a space one. I really like that one, actually. It's quite good. No Man's Sky, that's right. Yeah, I had the right description. But yeah, I remember that one being everyone was so pumped about it, and then there was a little bit of trouble for them, and then they worked on it. And then apparently it turned out to be quite a nice game. I wouldn't mind revisiting that sometime. The problem is there's always something new coming out, right? When you're by, ooh, shiny. And then I'm playing games like this one, which is, you know, technically 11 years old, I guess, or 12 years old now. Or what? How old would it be? 2012. Yeah, 9 years old, I guess. Seemed like a pretty cool game to me. That's the thing, you know, they got an idea, and and it's like they kind of overpromise sometimes, eh? Then there's some surprises, you know, like SnowRunner, for example. I don't think they're expecting it to do nearly as good as it did. There was a market, I guess. We're getting places. 3 hours and 34 minutes game time remaining. We arrived there at 9:24. What was that noise? I was doing a little bit of troubleshooting, computer troubleshooting earlier. The computer was making this really loud, grindy kind of noise. And we're like, oh, it's probably a fan, you know? Look back and, you know, it's on the wire maintenance, had a zap strap on there. And then the zap strap had, just the end of the zap strap had gotten into the fan. So it was like, you know, putting a hockey card in your spokes for your bicycle. Fortunately, it wasn't a bad fan or anything. Just a really poorly positioned zap strap. Figured it out pretty quick though. Like, uh-oh. That's not this computer, it's another one. But still. It's called elite troubleshooting, I tell you. I don't know if they're supposed to keep left or something or whatever, but I'm just driving the same lane as my escort truck. Everybody else is speeding. It's a nice relaxing game, this one. I was looking at the radio options, but you know, I'm still a bit hesitant with you know, you don't want to have something that turns off your stream, because Facebook turns off your stream if you get that right song. That's no good. We don't want to turn off the stream. Even though partners have a little bit more leeway with music, but I don't like to look at a VOD after and see it's half muted. This has been a relatively smooth trip. Still got 2 hours and 58 minutes to go, but got daylight now, so I mean that's a positive thing. You love the exploration, open world type games. Yeah, those are good. I like open world games. Checking out different things, and even this is open world technically, isn't it? I mean, it's sort of open world. Not as open world as where you can drive through the bush and stuff, but well, technically I haven't tried driving through the bush. I can't imagine it would go well. My guy gets stuck on the smallest scrap. And it looks like there's fence up there anyway, so it's not like you can go very far. Here we go. We're exploring that map though. You can see the yellow getting added as we go. So far, I think that Netherlands seems to be the nicest map. That maybe because it reminds me of BC, but England looks like it'd be a cool country based on Truck Simulator. I wonder how much people, you know, play video games and then get prompted to go on a holiday to that area, you know, like when I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I kind of wanted to go vacationing and some of those areas, you know. Kind of cool to see how close they were too, you know. Some of those games are close though. I remember Infamous Second Son, you know, it reminded me a lot of Seattle. It was like actually, like even the pink elephant car wash. Guess he's gonna make me slow down, eh? Alright. Dude's looking down over the bridge. Alright, so 2 hours and a half, 2:20 game time for pie day here. So we get the pie delivered. We got a giant wooden pie. Need to get back into playing a few of those games. There's just so many to go through. There's certainly no lack of things to play these days, that's for sure. I mean, these companies got you covered, especially with services like Game Pass. You know, it's like the Netflix of games. Hey dude, go a little bit faster, eh? Stuff like all these subscription services, you know, if you're on a computer, you can get that EA service. Only makes it like so you have a bigger library to choose from. Well, you discover some cool things from that. One day I was playing Donut County on stream, and I really enjoyed it. Not too many people were too interested in watching it live, but I made a YouTube video and got a few clicks out of it. Oh yeah, and the Bethesda games all just got added too, eh? I bought Wolfenstein. I was gonna play it because I thought it wasn't gonna come back on Game Pass, and then now it's back. I played through the first one, and then I was gonna go do. I think it's called the New Colossus. I just never got to it. Kind of bad that way for buying games and then taking like months to get to them. You know, I'll kind of get glued to something for a while. And then if I would have bought it at the time I actually started playing it, it's probably cheaper. Well, that wasn't the case with this Euro Truck Simulator. I bought it on Black Friday, all half price, most of it except for one DLC, and then finally got around to it. It's probably more right now because it's not on sale. I think games like this though are kind of holding up really well though. They don't need to reduce the price. subscription games like World of Warcraft. I played Dark Age Camelot before, and I played Star Wars Galaxies. I never played World of Warcraft itself, but I played Age of Conan, which is actually where my gamer tag comes from, like Shakal Star. Call was one of my characters. There's a guardian I had based on the Call of the Gru comics. And Star was most of my character, the rest of my characters were variants of the word Star. So then when I made my Xbox ID, I combined the two. What's going on, Gary? We're driving through England right now in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Delivering what looks like a giant hot tub. I'm not actually sure what it is, but it's really wide. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. But yeah, I bought this game back Black Friday. Finally got around to trying it out. You know, once I finished Cyberpunk, Watch Dogs, and Assassin's Creed. If I play this for a bit, then I'll jump maybe to another game. I had bought Marvel Avengers. I was considering that one. Looks like they're adding some new stuff for it on the 18th. Changing the grind on it though. It's going to be a little harder to grind than it was originally. Hour 27 to our destination. I'm still on camera. Good. Yeah. To adjust slightly. We're going the speed limit still, yeah. It's a good relaxing game, you know. You can pretend you're the passenger in the back seat and look up here. It's like I'm looking in my rear view mirror at you in the back seat. You can sing 99 bottles of beer on the wall to yourself and we won't have to endure it. I don't know what any other good driving songs are, to be honest. The only ones I remember is 99 bottles of beer on the wall and a hole in a bucket. This is on PC, yeah. So this is the 3090 in action. Along with, of course, well, it's always in action with the streaming stuff, I guess, but this is utilizing it probably a little more than the stream stuff by itself. Supposedly the graphics are getting an upgrade too soon, so that'll be kind of neat to see what those look like. Those are out. Yeah, it's a game from 2012. Well, they're regularly supporting it. There's new stuff coming out even next month. They're keeping it up to date. If you look at my rear view mirrors, you can kind of see what I'm hauling here. You guess what it is? I have no idea. They just tell me where to go, man. Didn't really look that close as to what it was. We're almost there though. Hour game time, which isn't very long. So we're gonna be getting this thing. It looks like a hot tub to me. Looks like a fountain or something. It could be. A hot tub time machine. I wonder if there's probably a button I can press, but then I'll lose my screen that I want, and then, you know, chaos ensues. Then I'll have to make a highlight video of me spending 5 minutes trying to figure out how to get my little GPS back. It took me a bit to figure out how to phone in when I crashed. You know, first time I crashed, it was on American Truck Simulator. It was like, I released my trailer and it's cost me like 10 grand or something stupid. Oh crap. Go nick that thing. I was checking out my GPS. Darn distracted driving. Alright, we're slow down a little bit here. It's getting wild there for a second. Did you get a chance to watch the hockey highlights I made for YouTube, Gary? Those, they turned out pretty nice. I had like a super good scoring run there too on that particular YouTube. Oh crap, I clipped something. Must be $300. I don't have to stop. These cars don't care, they're just flying through. Couldn't have clipped too hard. I didn't even notice it. Starting to get better at I think at least I'm starting to get better at making those thumbnails. I got that Canva program and it makes it so much easier to make them compared to what I was using previously. You gotta pay for Canva per year, but I don't know whether it's worth it or not. I don't know. I guess we'll see. See in a year that YouTube channel has grown at all. You know, you hate to, you know, if nobody checks it out, you know, like it's not, you know, you don't want to put a whole bunch of extra money into it. But I guess, you know, if they're consistent, people will probably check it out, I imagine. At least out of curiosity or something. Some videos get a lot of views, but relatively. I mean, you know, it's not like PewDiePie a lot, but you know, 20, 30 views sometimes for some videos. Which is not bad considering, you know, it was previously just an archive of my Mixer streams. Started when I was going on Facebook. Because Facebook doesn't save the VODs, or doesn't let you put VODs elsewhere. But they do save the VODs. I just started making a clip of something interesting. Putting that on. Oh crap! Oh, that wasn't good. We almost went on the side there, eh? Phew! Maybe I'll drive in the middle here. Maybe because that hot tub's round or whatever it is, round, it helped me stay stable. Rolled along. Almost there. Oh, we got a speeding ticket. And we're like 6 kilometers away and we get a speeding ticket. You know, the cops don't even stop you. They just mail you the fine, I guess. Digital era ticketing. They're going around a circle coming up. I don't think I was even that much over either. The heck, guy. letting them go. We're making her. We're gonna make the big bucks minus all the speeding tickets. Here we go. We don't have to worry about the lights because we're being escorted. And condos right here. Almost at London. Today we're gonna see London, and we saw France. I see underpants. I don't know how that saying goes. Where's the turn off? Oh, we got stars first. Star! Thank you so much. Much appreciated, Gary. Looks like we're going to the right. Clear of that barrier. Be careful. We don't want to clip nothing. And looks like we're going to the right. Right here. I don't think I'll be able to pull into that the first try, but maybe we might be able to back into it. Oh, we did it. Close enough. Sweet. Excellent. If I had a Stream Deck, I'd press a Bill and Ted noise for you, but you know, we're low tech here. Oh, look, I gotta adjust the flag. That's how low tech we are. We don't have no virtual flag behind me. I'm a skilled worker now, though. That sounds good. 11,000 experience. Sweet XPs. Lebanon, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. What do we need? Fragile cargo would be probably a good thing. You know? The fragile cargo in. Do we have enough for a truck yet? Let's see. 140, we're halfway there. A couple trips like that, and we'll be set. Go for these big ones, eh? France to France. Heavy cargo. Valuable cargo. Another 17,000. Plus the chance to drive in France. That sounds exciting to me. Oh, it's another escort one, it looks like. Holy crap, that's a big bugger, eh? I think that said it was a heat exchanger. Looks like a giant tank. Big ol' submarine looking thing, eh? You get to drive a Scania. That's kind of cool. I like those. Look at this trailer, eh? Man, this is going to be tough getting through some spots with this. Well, I like the truck. Got like 8 billion wheels. Oh man, we gotta pull out way over there, I think. Alright, we're psyched. We're ready. Is this one escorted? It might not be. I don't know. We're not particularly wide. We're just like massively long though. I guess we are escorted though because we got little flags on the edge. Clear of everything. Don't hit that construction worker. Got a whole lot of big crap today, eh? Called Big Crap Day, Pie Day. I just made up the big crap. It is Pie Day though, 3.14. I like it. The gauge is back on the right. I'm driving a more familiar kind of vehicle. Well, it looks like it's gonna rain or something. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about the traffic because they're gonna have that sectioned off. Hey Jordy, how are you? Look at this thing I'm hauling, man. You had a poutine for the first time? Nice. Was it a special poutine or was it like just the basic poutine? Because there's all sorts of varieties of poutines, you know. You gotta turn on the wipers. Where did you get that from? Was it like from a fancy restaurant or like did you have to go to somewhere special for it? Braised beef. Oh, it's a deluxe poutine, sounds like. Obviously fries and gravy, yeah. Yeah, at the poutineries and stuff like that, they usually have stuff like what you're describing. But if you go to like somewhere like McDonald's or Wendy's or whatever, the fast food place, they'll just have a real basic one. Just the fries, cheese curds, and gravy. They made it at work. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I imagine even if you went to a place in Montreal versus a place in BC, or imagine, oh crap, what did I get stuck on? Stuck on the train track. I think he's far enough back, I could get around. Stuck on this. They don't offer that at American fast foods. It's not every Canada one. Here we go to the top view and then it makes it easier to figure out where to go. Thank you for following, muchly appreciated. I'm not really sure how to say your name, but thank you so much. This truck here, somebody was saying, a guy named Mo was saying, that they have a lot of these, this particular brand of truck in the Middle East. Oh crap, headlight usage offense. What? That's a thing? I mean, I should be using a headlight? There we go. I have a steering wheel, actually. I'm using a Momo, a Logitech Momo steering wheel. I had it for many years, back in the day. Back Windows ME, maybe, or Windows, somewhere around then. I don't know if that's the right operating system at the time, but anyway, it was a few operating systems ago that I had it for the old Need for Speeds. Like, you know, the first editions of Hot Pursuit kind of thing, right? Used to love Test Drive back in the day and Hot Pursuit and stuff like that. And so I had a steering wheel in my closet for the longest time. You know, because I'm kind of bad that way, collecting the junk. And so I was kind of curious when I started getting into these truck simulators if that it even would work with Windows 10. I had gotten rid of the steering wheel I had for the 360, but then when I figured I'd try the one on PC, see if this one worked, and it did. You know, an interesting story, for some at least, is the way I bought my steering wheel was back in the day. One of the steering wheels, I don't know if this one, it was the 360 one or this one, but back in the day we used to play NHL on the PC and stuff like that, Xbox, PC, and we'd have pretty sure it was on PC still, but we'd have tournaments where, you know, basically every player would, you know, take a team and play out the entire season. And then basically for this one season we had, everybody threw in $20 and I won that season, so I bought a steering wheel with it. Is reach fixed? I don't know. It's been not too bad on the past week or so, for me at least. Hockey was a bit low because it's hockey, I think, but been pretty good. So we don't try to get caught on that center island there of the traffic circle. Big old thing. But yeah, I don't know. But welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit that follow, that like, that share. But yeah, I won the steering wheel. So it was kind of like, you know, I won, you know, $100 or whatever the steering wheel cost at the time. Steering wheels now are like $300 or so, but mine was around 100 at the time. And then I've had played a lot of Need for Speed. I remember the intensity of that last race you're trying to run through is like, you know, you're just very, very narrowly trying to win that one. Thank you for liking, Jordy. And yeah, how intense that was, because it was like split-second reactions and stuff like that. That last race of that game. I'm pretty sure that was the original Hot Pursuit. Because they re-released it later on the with the same name. I don't know. I don't think it's the exact same game, but still good. Good game. I actually had an interesting thing I learned about Hot Pursuit, or Need for Speed rather, because I had got hired by EA and help them with moving between campuses at one point, just as a summer job. And the one guy told me the story as to why the original test drives, and I'm talking way back, the original test drives looked a lot like Need for Speed did later when Need for Speed came out. And then the later test drives looked a lot different. Ruben, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And they're saying that it's because, I guess, Accolade had like some sort, had decided to sue EA because they were developing it at the time. They're suing them for the code, and then they turned around and they're saying, no, it's our code, and they sued them back, and EA won because they could prove it was their code. And they other stuff. DE, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And so once EA won the court case as the you know, what was their code, then Test Drive all of a sudden after that was completely different than the Need for Speeds, which came out and looked very similar to the original Test Drives. So as to whether that's all true or not, I mean, it was told to me by an employee, but kind of an interesting story. Sounded legit. It would explain why the two games look so similar and then the later in the same series didn't. But Test Drive back in the day, those were cool games too. I didn't like the idea of when they switched to an island and you could drive over everything. Although, if you think about it, that's very Forza-esque, Forza Horizon-esque. But as far as it goes, at the time I didn't like that concept. I was more into the realistic racing games. The motorsports, essentially, is what it would be, I guess. What I liked. Although I did enjoy Forza Horizon when that series came out. It was just done differently than Test Drive was. Hey Billy, how are you? We're getting places. Look at the thing we're on. You can see it in my mirrors. Big bugger. Careful, hopefully I don't clip that truck. That's close though. Whoa. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. You think of all the little disputes that happen that we never find out about, you know, between these game companies and stuff. Oh, so thank you for following, much appreciated. Actually, for the EA contract, I never wound up actually going there because I was doing another job at the same time, and it was supposed to line up for the time I had off of that other job, but head office took too long to actually get going. You know, they were ready, like I was supposed to work there in the summer, and then they were ready by October with the contracts and stuff, but I was already back to work. Billy, thank you for following, much appreciated. So you know, and I didn't want to leave my permanent job for a contract, so I didn't wind up working for them. But originally I was going to get into video games. That was my plan at the time. It was before games were too story-ish too. You know, I was thinking that they were going to shift towards being story-oriented. So I actually went to university with get a degree in computer science with a second major in drama. Canadians actually usually say drama, but our one professor was American and he always insisted we say drama. But the yeah, so I was the only one in my university with that double major combination. They actually had to move a couple classes because normally they, you know, they keep in mind math and computers, business and computers, but not usually drama and computers. And drama classes are long. Many of them are 3 hours long. So it's hard to organize them together as it was, even with them moving stuff. But it's interesting though, you know, it's quite a, you know, I had to take extra science courses just to keep my degree a Bachelor of Science rather than a Bachelor of Arts. Because with the drama you get a lot of arts credit. We're hauling this giant heat condenser thingy across France. Lots of this Europe thing has a ton of traffic circles though, eh? A little break there. Felt I was going a little fast. Oh crap! What I hit? Oh, a pole. Ah crap! I hit the escort by accident because I got stuck. My steering wheel slid on me. Or how far the checkpoint was. Loading, loading, loading. Zeno, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated. To go back to a checkpoint, I clipped my escort vehicle. Can't be that far back, can it? The heat exchanger I'm hauling. I got stuck on something. Oh, this seems like a ways back, does it? Not sure. Oh, there's more time get to spend with you guys. Enjoying your company. All of you just think of your, like, in the back seat, you know, or passenger seat or whatever, hanging out, enjoying a drive. We got a big car today, you know, there's lots of seats, room for everybody. Especially since we gotta adhere to social distancing, so you're all 6 feet apart. I don't know if that's actually possible in one of these trucks, but no, I guess that's not too far back, but traffic circle up there is where I got stuck, I think. Gotta watch that big old trailer of mine. Stuck on a pole. This is the truck. I think I might want to get this truck after. I think it's a, what you call it, S. Seems like a cool truck. Just trying to accumulate the money. So hopefully we get enough monies. Money, money, money. Money. Alright. I like this one. It's pretty, seems like a decent truck, got good power. Got lots of tires. Red. Although I'll just get it painted to whatever color. You can choose your paint when you got your own truck. Four hours game time to get it across France here. hauling a big boy here, the heat exchanger. Alright. I can't believe I got stuck on a pole and then I backed into my other vehicle. I gotta figure out something for my pedals because they slide around on me a bit. By the way, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit that like, and if you got some friends you want to introduce me, give a link over to them, you know, with a share or whatever. I play all sorts of stuff. Open world though. Seem to be more drawn to those. It's kind of open world, right? Cross sim and open world is two of my favorite genres. Well, I'm not opposed to playing other genres. One of these times I'll get to that Wolfenstein again. You know, it's nice that the paint job of the truck they supplied here matches the paint color of the heat exchanger. So that it looks like it's all, you know, planned. We're going back into town again here. Alright, here's another trailer damage. The heck did my trailer hit? %4 trailer damage from not even, it was, I don't think I even hit anything. Didn't get a ticket for the vehicle, so I don't know. Must have clipped something on the side of the road. $216 kilometers to go. That man. Enjoy the French scenery. There's a horse. Oh, we're going in here, I guess. Go down a little bit so I don't get all crazy. Got this long trailer, man. I got tons and tons of tires on this guy. People watching. People watching as I drive by. I'd honk, but I have no idea what the button is. I don't know if you guys ever did that thing where you signal the truckers to honk. That was a thing they did in Alberta, where I grew up anyway. You know, whenever I've driven past, you know, these escort vehicles and these semis on the highway, I don't think I've ever noticed them veer towards traffic like that. Nelson, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Lots of towns and stuff, it seems, eh? Maybe I clipped the sign. June, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for being here. We're getting places. Driving across France right now. We were near London earlier. Hauling the big stuff today to make extra money so we could buy a truck. Heard a cool building there on the left, eh? All right. Go a little slower here, just in case this dude stops for some reason. I don't know if there's ever pedestrians crossing the road. If there was, that'd be probably pretty bad. Bad news for them. Speeding like crazy here. Slow down. Hey, look at the giraffe thing. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we got another traffic circle coming up. We're almost there though, 143 kilometers. Heavy duty power lines overhead. We're making her, it's nice and smooth. .30 p.m. there in game time. Make sure my computer had the right time, eh? Lost an hour there last night. All right, folks. $125 kilometers. There's a camper. Trailer person there with the camper. Cool that there's a variety of traffic, that's for sure. A lot of games that you wind up driving, every car is kind of the same as your car. This is how their random formulas work. but I don't see any other heat exchange and carrying semis. Looks like normal roads. That guy is filming. Can't believe they give you a ticket if you don't turn your lights. Oh crap. Yeah. Alright. Try not to back into the guy again. Use my aerial so I can see where he is. Just can't see where he is. You know what would be really nice? If I could see behind me. Yeah, there's no cam for behind. Gotta be around it, right? Now we're gonna hit this other guy. Oh, we cleared him. Phew! The problem with these escort vehicles is they don't back up when you back up. They're like, I'm just gonna stay right here, and then you hit them, and it puts you like 2 hours game time back. We're almost there though. 107 kilometers. Birds are flying. But we're speeding now. Breaking the law, breaking the law. One ahead, one over. My guy's bed is almost full. This is like, you can see the bed where that map is on the right. Just about filled up with blue. Fortunately, that train track wasn't too bumpy. I do have the Momo steering wheel, by the way, if anybody knew, was wondering. All right, we're almost there. Trying to accumulate money. Get towards a new truck, you know. My first truck I'm working on. These are just contracts right now. It's a nice way to explore the countryside. See where the different dealers are, and I don't know if there's a difference between the dealers, but you experienced a new ticket today. I didn't realize that you got a ticket if you left your lights off. I didn't even feel it was really that dark at the time, but how it goes sometimes, you know. All right, 40 clicks to go. Zohab, thank you for liking, much appreciated. You're having a good Pi Day. 3.14 is the date. Purple, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Hope you had a chance to check out the hockey highlight video since you're in there. Thank you for sharing as well. Sometimes I don't see the shares, sometimes I do. For some reason doesn't always list them on oh crap. Ugh. Jeez. Really slamming the old breaker-roonies there, eh? Doesn't always list them on the thingamabopper. Bosch, thank you for liking. Getting places. Good, thank you. I started a touch early today because I got this new DLC. I was gonna see if I wound up going to any of the places yet, but hasn't sent me to those ones yet. So I've been trying to rack up the money, you know, so I can get that first truck. You know, I want to. I guess some of them you can't even get unless you're a certain level. Oh my God, it's tired. But we're getting places here. We're hauling the big stuff because those give the most money. Like a heat exchanger. The last one looked like a giant hot tub. Well, it probably wasn't a hot tub. You don't want me on your object identification crew. Because probably not going to get it quite right. We're going a little fast. See, my guy's sleepiness is red. Can't stop when you're on an escort too, so fortunately we're just about there. 7 kilometers. Look, we're going to a nuclear plant, eh? Kind of ominous looking, isn't it? Probably not for people that live near nuclear plants. They're probably used to it, but I've never seen one before. DeVoe! Don't be falling asleep, dude. Gotta get up there. Really don't squish those people at the end of it. Oh, they're behind some sort of barrier. Guy's like Like, come on, dude. Never been guided before. Look at that, I did it without going to the top perspective. Justin, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Rafa, thank you for liking. That guy's like, stop. Excellent. Captain America. I think Captain America is pretty popular today. To be honest, I thought it'd be closer between some of these ones. All the Marvel movies. First Captain America wasn't the best in my opinion. What was your favorite Marvel movie, Justin? All of them. Deadpool's my favorite, but out of the other ones, aside from the main Avengers, I really like the Hulk movie. Gotta get some more money for our truck. We're getting there. Gonna haul some huge tires for 15 grand. High-tech device for 15 grand. That one's 37. 37 a kilometer. These are in a giant box though. That's gonna be annoying, but Rambo. But, you know, sometimes you gotta haul the high-tech devices. Could do plums. Copenhagen. Never been to Copenhagen, I don't think. Have we? Trek 2? Doesn't look like you've been to Copenhagen. We'll haul the plums, man. People need plums. Probably got a long trailer of plums. We're going right. And then left. Going from the farm. Dr. Phil's ranch. Maybe this way? Can you choose all the above? No, you have to choose one. There's a dude right there. I wonder if we can hit him. Probably get a ticket or something. The dude's standing around, eh? What am I stuck on? Let's psych him out. I bet you he thought we were gonna run him over. We have 2 trailers, eh? That was our signal. I think this area is right-hand driving. I guess it would be because the cab's on the left. Ugh. Ew, that was close. Trouble with the hard brakes is my brake thing slides away from me. Got a little metal stand there. Could be in a better position. An-hour drive this time. Oh crap, I wonder if we're gonna have to sleep at some point. Nobody like Star Trek? The boats. Votes for all of them. Or Star Trek. Some people swear by Star Trek. Probably okay. Kind of awkward. Looking left and right in this game. You should have a quick center key. I didn't need to brake hard there. So we're starting our trip at about 10 o'clock at night. There's Bjork again. As an army of me. And if I see once more, you'll face an army of me. Did you ever watch Strange Brew yet, Got? Quality movie. Canadian content. When people subscribe, support on Facebook, you'll hear Bob and Doug McKenzie doing the Kalukuku anthem. If you want to understand that, you gotta watch Strange Brew. Or look up Bob and Doug McKenzie at least. And then you'll see the original hose heads. We were taking a right. You know, I should have right away there. Otherwise, a police car. I recommend all the best movies to Got. Strange Brew might be a hard one to find, though. I think some good skills finding that one on the internet. Almost at the dock here. Azir, thank you for following. Much appreciated. These guys must pay a fortune to go on the ferries, eh? Oh crap. We got stuck on a cement barrier there. I have to go way over. There we go. Where we put that cement barrier there, curses. There's just semi trucks there on this ferry, I guess. All right. Leg one of our journey. The plums are gonna make it. We got certified awesome plums for everybody. Fortunately, it's not too busy here coming out of the terminal. All right. We're making her, man. We're going left up there. Stay on the road, that'll help. That guy's in a hurry to get wherever he's going, eh? DH, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. All right. Oh, we got a green light coming up. Sweet. Matcha, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome. We got the windmill turbine thingies. I wonder if you go to, like, you get to see any normal windmills. You know, if you go to Holland or something. I don't know if you can go to Holland, but don't know a lot about the area, unfortunately. Maybe I'll learn some from this game, eh? Oh, we're going a little bit fast here. Get out of control on the straightaway here. Got our brights on. Blink my headlight. I have my brights on. I'm sure all the virtual citizens approve. They probably appreciate that. You know, I'm hurting their little virtual eyes. We're speeding. You see that? We're going 82 instead of 80. Now we're going 86. Pushing the limits here, man. I got a long trailer, not a wide one this time, so be okay in these tunnels, staying in a normal position. Now this is a tunnel, eh? You could actually see the darn thing. Now you know that virtual citizen, when I blink the headlight for Ruben, they're gonna think that the police are ahead or something. Is that signal for police, I think. I don't know if that's universal, but a lot of people do that in Canada. You can technically get a ticket for that, you know. We're delivering plums. Millions of plums. Everybody wants the plums. We're going to Copenhagen with them. MJ, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, gotta stay straight here. In Sri Lanka, be warned, opposite driver's boat cop's position. A lot of Canadians do it, but I mean, if the cop sees it, they can ticket you. So, I don't know how often they enforce that. Ryan, thank you for following and liking. Much appreciated. You can also get a ticket. I remember seeing a news article about it, but there's one guy that decided to, you know, they saw a speed trap. And Laru, thank you for following, much appreciated. The one guy saw a speed trap, so they made a sign that said police ad, and they stood on the side of the road with a sign, you know, telling everybody that the police speed trap was ahead, and they gave that guy a ticket too. So they don't like that, because then they got to either move their speed trap or whatever. But I can't remember how much the ticket was. they'll give people right now. They'll give people tickets. Like, you're an American going through Canada to Alaska. You only have a certain amount of time to get there. If you kind of veer off course and then go start doing tourism, like touring around, they'll give you a pretty big fine for that, though, because of the COVID rules. You know, it's supposed to be essential traffic only, and but some people will say at the border that they're just going to Alaska. You accidentally blinked the police car. It's funny. Yeah, I think it probably depends on the police officer whether they'll give you a ticket for that or not, but distracted driving is a big ticket here. They see you on your cell phone, and they have like special instruments so they could see you a long ways away. You know, like you won't even see them, kind of thing. So they'll give you a good, I think it's a $500 ticket. If I remember right, I think the Americans that got caught touring around that I read about, it was like $1,500 ticket or something like that. Because they're supposed to get to Alaska right away, basically, go as direct as possible. Canada has an agreement, because Alaska is an American state, that they'll let people go through Canada to get to the other state, but they don't want them dilly-dallying because of the COVIDs. I'm sure there's tons of laws and stuff like that, though, that whether they choose to enforce them or not, though, it's kind of depends situationally. I was personally surprised about the guy holding the sign on the edge of the road, you know, down the road from the speed trap, getting a ticket. I didn't think they'd do that. Because, you know, you'd think half the reason they do the speed traps is so that they get people to slow down in general, because they don't know a speed trap's coming up. So, I mean, that guy holding up the sign would technically get people to slow down anyway. But, you know, the thing, I guess, with the speed trap is the radar vans and stuff like that they use. A lot of those they gain a lot of money. So they probably don't want people giving away where they are. Because in general, if you know that there's speed traps out there, then the theory would be that you'd slow down everywhere, not just where you think the speed trap is. That'd be probably a pretty boring job, sitting in a speed trap van, a radar van. All those things do is they watch you and then they ticket you. That mail the ticket to you. You don't even know you got hit by a ticket until like 2 or 3 weeks later. Finally you get the ticket. Alright, looks like some roads that we're not familiar with coming up. Maybe? No? Still yellow. Construction over there. What are we doing though? We're turning left? Oh, we're doing a little bit of loop-to-loop here. Coming up. Or slow down, you know? Kind of funny end of the road, eh? Getting those plums. I used to have a plum tree. Italian plums. I actually had a bear come into my yard to grab some too. I had a Karelian bear dog. So she got really worked up and excited because she wanted to go outside and tell the bear a thing or two. That bear was robbing the tree. I have some good scratches on the tree. And then when it left, it went over my back fence, which is a 6-foot chain link fence. And, you know, that thing didn't look like it slowed down at all. Like, it just went right over the fence like it wasn't there. Didn't damage the fence whatsoever. I don't know how old the bear was. It wasn't the biggest bear, but it grabbed its share and took right off. Glad my dog wasn't outside at the time. That could have been a problem, you know. Karelian bear dogs are bred to kind of go after bears. They wouldn't kill the bear, but they kind of keep behind them and nip at the bear's butt. And then they'll, you know, normally what would happen is the owner would shoot the bear. But, you know, the bear, you know, the way how crazy my dog got, you know, natural instinct was puffed right up. It looked like her fur was twice as big. And then she was ready to go outside to go after the bear. But, you know, ultimately that bear could panic and take a swipe at her, and that wouldn't be very good. But it's kind of interesting to see that natural instinct, right? Gets excited. She had gotten excited seeing other animals like cows and stuff like that, but not like that. She puffed up and she was ready to go to work. That's their job. Protect you from the bear. And it has a loud bark. There, want to see my old dog, what she looked like. There's Instagram pictures. She lived till she was like just under 16 years old. Like her birthday the week after or something like that. We don't need the brights anymore. We're flying all over the place when I touch the controls, eh? By the way, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to hit that follow button, that like, that share. Get the word out for me. You can always check out my YouTube and TikTok if you like sometime. Links are in the video description. Instagram if you want to see what my dog looked like before. If there's any supporters here, they get a sticker they can put down. You can put down stickers, and one of the stickers was my dog that I'm referring to there. Kept the sticker in to serve as a nice memory. There's a sticker back in the mixer days. But the stickers are bigger now in Facebook than they were on They were pretty, it's a little bit smaller on Mixer. Look at that sunlight. $82 kilometers to Copenhagen. Oh, big jump. Copenhagen people need their plums. There's a good chance this might be the truck I want to go for. I like these trucks. Pretty cool, smooth driving. Big old bridge. As far as goes, we're almost there. 57 kilometers. Well, I guess I gotta... Oh crap. Got a speeding ticket. 580 bucks. They didn't fool around, man. I just got it into the speed zone change thing. Another 234 bucks for the stupid goal, eh? I don't have to pay that one though. Employer. Donna May, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You're having a great Pi Day, everybody. Oh, I'm going all over the place, eh? We got 38 kilometers to deliver these plums. Everybody's just flying by me. I'm only 2 kilometers under the speed limit. All right. "17 kilometers. That must be Copenhagen up there." I remember always thinking it was cool, you know, because I grew up in a small town. And it was always cool seeing, you know, when you're driving to places like Edmonton or Calgary, Vancouver and stuff like that. Seeing the city skyscrapers in the distance kind of thing. Because that wasn't something that I was really used to, you know? Like my town didn't have any buildings like that. So you see these outlines of the cities from way far away. Probably weird for some people that are watching because, you know, they would be used to that kind of thing. But, you know, if anybody's from small towns and they can relate to that. Keep in mind, it was also exciting You know, McDonald's was exciting because my town didn't have one of those either. You know, we just had the regular A&W. Those things were everywhere, like Radio Shacks, you know. I guess they're called The Source now, but kind of like the small town stores. Fields was another one that was everywhere too for stores. Not so much. It's harder to find those things in the big city. Mucklen, thank you for following. Much appreciated and welcome. Hopefully I said your name reasonably close. You know who I'm talking about, I'm sure, though. Another turn coming up. We're just about there. Been relatively ticket free here. We only got a couple tickets this time. Alright. I think we're bringing it to IKEA or whatever the game equivalent of IKEA is. Well, it wouldn't be IKEA. I don't know, maybe the equivalent of Walmart or something. Some sort of food store. I mean, who wants plums? Gotta be a food store, right? You know, truckers in real life get to really back into some tight spots too, you know? Don't envy them in that aspect. They got their work cut out for them a lot of times. I'm sure some of the areas they have to back into. It's just crazy the experience they need. Alright, you know, it's hard to tell where these darn signs are. In there? Maybe there, eh? Hopefully. Guess that's it. We're going up there. Forward and then left. I'll use the aerial view. The car's honking at me. You get instructions where to go, buddy. I got 2 trailers. Sometimes it's not totally clear where these are, you know. Be nice if you kept the map up for me. We did her, man. Plums delivered. Excellent. Look at that, eh? Proficiency bonus. Extra money. Made 13,000 bucks. We only lost about 800 tickets. For skilled worker, we're just about an extra skilled worker. We'll keep going, get some more money. We're working around 300,000 bucks is what we need for some of the nicer trucks. There we go. That looks like an interesting trip into Poland. What do we haul in there? Fragile. We're gonna haul a helicopter. Well, that sounds awesome. I mean, who doesn't want to haul a helicopter? We could haul tuna. A crane. We'll haul a helicopter. I'm not a big fan of driving through these ports, but you know, we're getting used to it. But the tunes, we're getting 16,000 bucks. We see the helicopter. There's the helicopter right there. The blades are off, I guess. They've packed them to the side. Guess we gotta go left. Got a cool truck, man. That guy's on his brake, I guess. Better look, eh? All right. Blue Thunder. Airwolf. Here we come. I don't know what kind of helicopter. It's easier to use the mouse to look, I guess, but then your tendering's off a bit more. Stopped. Look, Indy, thank you for following. Muchly appreciated. Right. Anybody over there? Anybody over there? Alright, we're on the way. The bright's on so that everybody can be annoyed. Look at the difference. So much better with the brights. We love brights. We don't love cars in our way though. Getting the helicopter where it needs to be. I have to give some more of that fragile cargo stats, eh? Cool to transport something that's cool like that. For the big bucks, going a little bit fast. Oh, it's 70 now. We can go up now. Oh, let's not go over there. Does anybody remember Airwolf or Blue Thunder by chance? I watched them in syndication, I think. No. Try again. $68. Sounds good to me. We've got a big circle coming up, or maybe not. The curvy road. Going to the port. Go down a little bit so we don't get all wild, you know. We don't want to crash into a port. These are relatively quiet, man. Whenever I've gone to the ferries in Vancouver, man, they're packed like crap. That'd be one cool thing, is if they ever did BC, Alaska, and stuff like that, then you got some ports. You could do some delivery runs out to Victoria and stuff like that. Get the ferries into American Truck Simulator as well, you know. Oh, I guess we're going in here. Oh, we got stuck on something. Darn it all. Here, helicopter cargo. That was wide enough. Kind of funny pulling, eh? Not going on to the ferry directly. So wait. $10, eh? There's just a ton of boat traffic in there, eh? Like the tiniest GPS or what? Oh, it's because of the thing. Alright. Making the dough here. We're gonna buy that first truck. With the dough we earn. Hopefully we'll get her. Making monies. Oh, I got a light. I didn't realize it. Alright. Kind of feels like it's uneven a bit. Angles of stuff. Yeah, if you guys are interested, I stream every day at 7 o'clock, so make sure you hit that follow button. If you want to be alerted specifically when I go live, make sure you hit the exclamation mark and then notify. Then you'll be alerted when I go live if you happen to be on at the time I go live. If you want to get the word out to your friends, you can tag them, or you can let them know about me. That'd be great. Or hit that share button and put it on your feed. Tell your mom about me if you want. Your dad, your bro, your sister. Get the whole family watching. I do different games. Been into this game for, you know, the past week or so. I do play hockey on Fridays, but other than that, I've been playing this one for a few days. Still new at it. As you can see, I'm probably making new bears once in a while, I'm sure, and I'm working towards my first truck. So hopefully we are able to get that, and then we're gonna be like killing it, because you make way more money working for yourself than working someone else. Of course, then, you know, all these other charges, you know, are coming out of your pocket too. You gotta make sure you have a little bit on the side here to be able to afford the ferry and get into any accidents and stuff. Don't need the brights anymore. Whoa. Almost ate the rail. Grabbing my water. Much refreshed. Hydrate, you know. Whoa, almost ate the rail again. Every time I do something with my water. That's no good, right? Look at that, eh? What's going on the right there? Train going by. You know, and I got all the DLCs for this too, so we'll get to explore a lot of the world together here between this and American Truck Simulator. We get back to it sometime. Will be SnowRunner as well, another trucking simulation kind of thing. Haven't tried that one yet. It's kind of cool. You're hauling stuff through the bush and stuff. Mud bog in it. You want to know what time it is in the game? The time is on the top right of the little scale on the bottom. Right there, right above where it says live from Canada. Oh, what's going on here? We got toll booths or something. I think I slowed down. I always set myself up for a ticket. Guess did what I needed there. Now we're going up to 70. This GPS is a lifesaver for me, to be honest. I totally use that over the actual gauges. Going a little fast now. Guess my guy, I wonder if the ferries recharge your guys' sleep thing a bit, because you know, you'd think if you're taking a 10-hour ferry that you'd be somewhat able to catch a nap or something. Oh, well, that guy's flying, eh? Mr. White Car is gonna get a speeding ticket. Okay, did they get the white car? Nope, it caught a semi. Oh, jeez. I slowed down and fast. Had to do some quick maneuvering with the feet. Alright. In case you're wondering what we're delivering here, in this particular case it's a helicopter. Kind of see it when I turn and stuff, but it's not too wide because the propellers are off. I'm doing a lot of drifting up above the speed limit this time. It's the fragile cargo. All right. Another bridge over troubled water. Some sort of tolls area here, or what? You don't make the when you drive over the 4 speed bumps here. Your employer will pay £70. Sweet. Let me out. .40 here, can't go too crazy. That's what got me nailed last time. I was going the speed limit and then it switched to 40 zone. They're waiting. Looks like new zone. We haven't been here yet because it's making the road go yellow as we go. Uh-oh. Cruising too high now. .79, that seems like a good speed. Another bridge. Need more bridge puns, eh? There's a helicopter up there. It looks like the one I'm carrying. Look at that quadruple X. Remember that triple X movie there with Vin Diesel? I enjoyed triple X. I don't know if I ever saw the second one, but I enjoyed the first one. Oh, what's going on here? Some sort of detour, I guess. Well, we're returning anyway. See the helicopter now. Look in my mirror. Oh. Adjusted my camera. Mosu. Can't go that way. Got a bunch of neon X's covering the path. What is this? Truman Joe? Oh, we're cruising now. We gotta be careful. Slow it down, man. Alright. How far do we got to go? Still a good 4 hours, man. Wonder if we have enough gas. Hopefully. We're halfway on our sleep gauge. That's okay. Not too far off there. Four hours of game time. That's going to put us there about 2 in the morning. Or maybe 3 in the morning, I guess. I guess it says right there what time you'll arrive. Alright, maybe we should speed up just a bit. There, 69! A Glatz number, right? Not familiar with Doug Glatt. It's a movie called Goon, based on a true story of an enforcer. Actually, pretty interesting movie. Stars the dude who played Stifler in American Pie. If you like Stifler, it's a more serious role for him. We're getting places here. 200 kilometers to go now. If you're driving a normal car, that'd only take you a couple hours. But in these trucks, they're estimating about 3 hours game time. There you go. Probably because we're driving like way under 100. Pretty smooth this game, eh? As far as the thing goes, but I think they're improving it. Frame rate as well. I don't know if they've adjusted that. I could always check the settings sometime, I guess. Double check. I don't know what frame rate it's at. Construction here. There's no oncoming traffic. That would suck. We're making the dough, though. Transporting a helicopter. Guess they didn't want to just fly it down. It would have been faster. Maybe they had to fly it down for repairs or something, or drive it down for repairs, I guess, or something. There we go. I don't know what the bus lines in over there are called, but Greyhound used to be a popular one around here. Not so much anymore. They cut a lot of lines. Some other e-bus company came in. I can't remember their name. Looking over some of the spots that Greyhound didn't want to cover anymore. We discovered Todd's or something. For that GPS, eh? Make sure things are good. Some of the big old trucks here. This dude is turning. There's a red light. Like a race. Speed now 52. $70. Don't think we're gonna catch that guy. Well, it's gonna want us to go left lane anyway. Hey, over here. We don't want to go over there. Now we can speed up. Oh, crap, let's go over here. We're making her, guys. Looking, nodding at the chat, nodding at the cam. If you have any opinions what a good truck is to buy? I'm thinking the Scania might be good. Scania, the S with the tall roof. 700 horsepower looked like it had. Although the level thing is what's holding me back there. I might have to get an intermediate truck. This could be over here more. We're not riding the shoulder. Oh, jeez. Get a little comfy and then I slide off the road almost, eh? But we can't really use the radio. Music would be kind of nice in this game. Some people play it, but I'm not really sure what's safe in terms of them DMCA stuff. They play three or four songs from some local artist over and over. All right. 52 kilometers. Oh, geez. Flying all over the place. That's no good, eh? Guess we should go over here. Past them. All right. Past one car. 35 kilometers to go. How's my guy for tiredness? He's not too terrible. Probably nice relaxing noise here to listen to. You know, like how some people drive their kids so that they go to sleep. You could probably put your kids to sleep with this game, you know, like the noise of it. Well, I guess you don't get that vibration of the car. I think we're almost there, though. Catawas. Wonder if it's that. Turn right here. And right again, maybe? Yeah, that looks like it. That helicopter. Stokes. You're stoked, eh? Oops, banged the mic. Sorry about that. I don't want to do that. Oh, which one would be easier, but... Aerial view. Holy crap. Hard left. There we go, we got it. It's not really a nice straight park, but we're there. Excellent! Look at that. Are we level 12? We're a skilled worker. Level 11 now. We made 16 big ones. Everybody loves the 16 big ones. Let's do more fragile cargo. Pinto, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Look, Indy was the last follow before that. And Mucklin. Okay, what do we got? Huge tires. 15 grand motor oil. High-tech device. We've done that one before. Pressure tank. It's just a bit cheaper, but that's kind of... sounds like it'd be a more interesting trip. Mind you, that one's all best. I don't know, let's do the motor oil. That looks like an interesting Norway to Sweden. Along the coast. 15 biggins. Driving a Volvo this time. Like, we're making us go completely the opposite way than what we were. All right, fine. Zip this right in a circle. Or maybe we won't. We're all trailers here, man. Oof. Turned her around. Put them lights on so we don't get a ticket. Getting the motor oil where it needs to be. Somebody over there. Got two big old trailers of motor oil too, so we gotta be careful. We're going under the bridge and then over that bridge. It doesn't catch the bridge. Oh, we're good. Pretty busy right now here, eh? Oh crap, we caught somebody with their trailer, I guess. Big orange. Look how busy this road is. 8 billion cars here. Does not hit the bus. Gotta let me in, I guess. Alright, not a good start. One ticket for hitting the big old semi. Keep it to that, I guess, eh? Discreetly go into the other lane. Get our speed up. Then go back into their lane and back again. Yeah, we're speeding now. Right on target. Stay on target. A little fast, but you know. Only 4 over, right? That's 5 under. No, looks like we got tolls or something. I wonder what would happen if we went into auto pass over there. Well, oh, there we go. We do have a thing. Almost hit the sign, eh? Those guys are auto passing. Look at that. You tractor man. Oh crap! What happened there? 400 bucks. Crap! It cost me $1,000 so far in accidents, and I didn't even hit that guy. I was going straight. There's no way that was my fault. Not my fault he merged into me. I call shenanigans. Come on, guy. Don't need another accident. Nice country up here, eh? If you're new, by the way, thank you for being here, and if you're old, thank you for being here too. Forget to hit that follow if you haven't done so. Like, share, all that stuff helps. Gets the word out, man. Tell your relatives, tell your friends about me. They might enjoy kicking back and visiting. John, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Could hang out with you while you hang out with me. Drive in the truck. We were in Europe together. You're like that backpacker that you always wanted to be. They hitchhike, I assume, when they're backpacking. Maybe they walk lots. I don't know. Probably depends on the person. There's not too many backpackers on the road, though. They didn't get that part. Going a little fast here. It's like 70. We're going like 87 or something. Like good speed right there, eh? 67. Got some sunlight poking through the trees. $69. All right. Up ahead. I wonder if they for research. Oh crap. If the software developers have to drive around on these highways. You know, it'd be pretty cool job, you know. I'm researching these highways for my job. Let's take photos of key points, you know, or something like that. Some things that might look interesting, like some bridge like that, you know. These rock walls. I'm just gonna go over there for a second. I don't know why. I'm driving a steering wheel and it goes all over the darn place. That's why, probably. Oh. I want to fall in here. Tunnels, eh? Yeah, this reminds me a lot of where I live. This area. Oh, geez. There's a lot of bus. Build all my momentum. Break. Sometimes my thing slides away on me, so have to be careful there. Every time it's a big break, you could just picture my feet, the brake thing sliding away, and then I'm stretching to meet it. Got 382 clicks to go for this destination. We're just driving along the coast. Doesn't seem like coast, but maybe we're in a bit, tiny bit. Sunlight poking through everywhere, eh? Making the big bucks. It'd be nice to get like 15 grand just to drive a nice route like this. Oh, we're going really fast now. Alright. 70. Speed limit's 80 here, bud. I go in that lane while you speed up like some people do on the highway. Alright, we're gonna make it. 307 kilometers to go. Pretty soon we're probably gonna cross the border. Just to get my speed perfect, and then I gotta stop because of this crap. I wonder if I can get an auto pass at some point. Ugh. Oh geez, that guy rear-ended me and I got charged? 400 bucks? Holy crap. Made me jump. I could see him. I saw him in my mirror coming at me too. That's totally not my fault. What a rip. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was intense. Feel the whiplash. I don't know why that guy was going that fast anyway. I just pulled out of the freaking toll booth. Not like I braked either, you know. That's what happened to me before too, when I was wondering what happened. Conspiracy out to smash my truck. Give me the tickets. Getting the extra funds for the governments. Am I supposed to turn up here? Looks like I am. Better make her close because I don't want to get that trailer caught. And we're going left. We're clear. Better speed up where somebody rear ends us like a jerk. this is where we need to be. Nice, a lot of this trip is during the day. I like that. Oh, better slow down again, crap. Or we flip or something. You're always all excited about driving during the day. All I need to do is get towed, eh? Going a little fast, maybe I'll just ease off the gas a bit. No, crap. These are a lot of tolls, eh? Like 14 bucks here, 7 bucks there. Gonna hang a right after this tunnel, it looks like. We're making her 212 kilometers to go. Don't mind my lack of signaling. Welcome, by the way, everybody. Everybody's just popped in here in the last bit. Hope you're having a great pie day. And another freaking toll booth, eh? What's up with all these toll booths? Follow that guy. Coin guard. Oh crap! Slam into crap when I gotta go on my way in. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go in that one. Maybe the old trucks are supposed to go around that, I don't know. Toll every 5 minutes. Kind of a cool bridge, eh? Now we're going a little fast. Oh crap. I don't want to go that fast. Well, they're all slowing down. 70 all of a sudden. We're making our progress towards the first vehicle. Collecting the monies. Got 185,000. I could probably buy something decent, I bet. And we're gonna get another 15 grand here. So it'll be a little bit around 200 grand. Let's speed up a little bit. We're back to an 80 zone again. What's that up there, eh? That looks kind of interesting. Oh, I must have not hit the cruise right. Hammond, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great Pi Day. Oh, that's a bridge. $120 clicks to our destination. Sweet, eh? Making good time. All right, gotta have some water here. Oh. Harder to drive with one hand, you know. We're making her though. $89 clicks. Oh, I don't want to go over here. Every time I move around, I flip over to the side of the road, eh? I'm relatively lucky. I did a couple of flips, truck flips yesterday, but for the amount I drift over back and forth, you think I would have had some today too so far. Crazy. Now this guy passed him earlier, now he's passing me. Because he's decided he's had enough being in the back. Looks like we're gonna be turning right up there. We're about 50 kilometers away. I all of a sudden braked. Oh, there we go. That's why. Oh, geez, that guy hit me. What's up with these guys slamming into me? Couldn't have been going that fast. Not gonna help my cause of trying to save up for that truck. Paying for people hitting me. Isn't it like the guy rear-ending you? There, it's they're at fault. Fire trucks and everything here in the way. Wonder if I can hit them. Will not hit them. That's mean. All right. Look at that, the car accident there. At least they don't stop me for every car accident. Imagine having to sit around for an hour while they figure out everything. Every time some NPC hits you. That'd be too realistic. And save me the ticket, because they'd figure out that wasn't my fault. Like this one trip, I haven't been rear-ended like 3 times. One coming out of a toll booth. I don't know why the guy was going that fast out of a toll booth. Maybe he was evading the law. 22 kilometers left though. That's awesome. Most excellent. Sort of construction going on. Oh crap, red light violation. I blew through a construction zone. What's another $300, I guess? All right. Yeah, there's a couple ways to get into that construction zone, eh? Or wherever we're going. Maybe it's not a construction zone. I don't know. I can't even remember what I'm hauling, to be honest. Papa, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Whoa. Is this where I gotta go in? Nah, looks like it's the next one. What if you get a ticket for not signaling? That ever suck. that where I'm going in? Here somewhere? I think guys just sitting around, eh? There we go. We did it without even top downing. Excellent. Oh, it's motor oil. That's what it was. Got the motor oil in. We're level 11 and a 2 or 1/3 or something. I don't know. Not quite half. On our way. We got 200 big ones now. We're level 11. So I might be able to get a truck soon. Not sure what a good first truck is, but I'm sure there's some good choices. We could go to the bank and get a real good truck, but I think some of the truck dealers are you need to own 5 trucks before you what? Can't buy online? Crap. What kind of truck is that one? Mercedes-Benz. Mercedes-Benz. That's the only ones I know so far, I guess. Scania or Mercedes-Benz. We'll look at the dealer and see what they got. That one's like available from level 14. I'm not quite high enough for that one. This is the best one I can get. A Scania S 370 horsepower. And then it looks like they go up to 730 horsepower. So it's like wimpy size right now that I can get. I might have to take a few more trips, just get a little more XP, because it jumps like 100. And they want you to be up at like level level 25 for that one. That's a nice looking truck though, eh? Look at that one. I don't know if that's the best one or not. So right now it's 370 horsepower. I don't know if the rest of that matters, but for 118,000. Thank you for following, Baza. Much appreciated. So 370 horsepower, 118,000 bucks. Let's check the Mercedes as well. Truck dealers. I don't know if it's cheaper to get them from one truck dealer or the other. I mean, the last one we were at was right there. They're not quite as nice looking, but see what the best one is that we can get. Holy cow, level 14 jumped already. So this is the only one right here. Is the Mercedes-Benz new Actros. That one's got better horsepower than the other one though. Engine torque. I don't know what the other one was. List price 118. It's about the same price. Slightly better horsepower. What's the best one here? I wonder for these ones. Level 16, level 20. Level 16 again. Well, that one's 270,000 bucks. That's cool looking, but what's so good about that one, eh? Oh, left-hand steering, so that's different probably. That one's 517 horsepower. This one's 598 horsepower. Level 20. $517 and $598. And then on the Scanias, it was like a little bit higher on the higher end, wasn't it? I'd just like to peruse online would be nice, actually. If we go to that one. That one's 730 horsepower. This thing could probably pull anything. So, I mean, that's a goal, that one. Look at that S-high roof. Look at how sweet that looks. I don't know if Scania is a good truck brand or not, but it looks cool. That's what's important, right? When it looks cool. Then there's, let's see here, there's this thing. What's this one? Oh, I see. If you want to highlight certain ones, you can. I wonder if that one has different ones. Like we gotta drive across the whole country to look at it. Right, is it the same? Looks the same. That one's a cool looking one, eh? So is it better to go for... Oh, this one had a couple trucks I could buy. This one had two. 320 horsepower, 421 horsepower. This one's better horsepower than the Scanias at the level I'm at. Thank you for following, much appreciated. Maybe I should drive by a couple of the other brands, the dealers with the other brands, and then find them, eh? Wonder what else I can do in here. I can do trailers. Wow, look at that, 30 grand. Get all sorts of trailers, eh? Be a wood Final Destination trailer hauler. Oh, I see. You have to be level 12 to be able to get a low bed. I guess those are harder. Insulated. But when we get to level 23, we'll be able to haul a double refrigerator. Be able to haul all the goods. Standard trailers, at least. Seems like we don't really need that at this time, though. You can see my skills. Working on the fragile cargo. Just in time. I don't know if I need to do that. Echo driving could save some fuel though. And then of course these things would be good so we can haul like radioactive stuff and whatever. I had to take a Wemyss course for work recently. Anybody that was staying on there had to take a Wemyss course and a course about PPE. I got all the high value cargo. And long distance. So that's good too. And then so between these ones, that's what I'm working on. By the way, if you're new, thank you for being here. Welcome. Don't forget to hit that follow button, that like, that share. Even if you're passing through, it's nice for you to stop in and say hey, you know. If you follow, then you have that chance of seeing you again, which is nice. What's the vehicle browser? That's just to look at it, right? Well, that's to experiment. Man, this game has lots of stuff to it, eh? Here's my world map. So I've toured where the yellow lines are. I have not been to Brest. We'll have to go to Brest sometime though, because we want to eventually have it so that the whole map is yellow. So I've done a little bit in England, a little bit in France. Not much over here. Germany I've done a bit of because my base is in Dresden. I picked Dresden because that was where I almost got a job once. I had applied right out of university at some place, and they interviewed me. And then we got all this stuff over here we can look at. St. Petersburg. Go up here sometime, eh? Look at all these places. I assume that these maps are the two that are coming soon, the Ibana and Russia or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about really as far as where is what, you know. Oh, I don't know, these are blanked out too, so who knows, maybe it just shows it no matter what. It should be interesting though. There are probably some cool views here. Some of these places. There's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Alright. There we go, guys. So, I guess, I don't know. I guess I'll have to wait on the truck. Get that next time, hopefully, or see where we're at next time at least. Earning the money. We get 100 grand in 7 days. We'll get another 100 grand. We'll be able to outright buy one of them fancier ones, and hopefully the levels will bring us up just enough to get a nicer one in between and compare what the other dealers are like. So that will be very cool. If you have any recommendations, even if I'm not live, like you're watching the video after the fact, of what trucks are good to look at, put her in the comments for me and I'll check that out when I get a chance. For those of you that haven't followed, yeah, I'm going to call it night because I got to work tomorrow. But for those of you that haven't followed yet, please do so. If you're watching the video after the fact, hitting like and share still helps. And of course, I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time, so feel free to stop in and say hi, or you know, kick back and watch whatever, you know, whatever's good. Awesome, man. Thank you everybody for being here in whatever capacity you were. As far as the poll results go, we have 57% voted for Captain America, the First Avenger. We had 17% for 50 First Dates, 17% for First Blood Rambo, and 9% for Star Trek First Contact. So there you go. That's kind of interesting. See what people are into, you know? And thanks again, everybody. Thank you for everything that you've done and hanging out here. And I hope we see you again soon. And also thank you for the stars earlier from Gary. Much appreciated. And of course, all those shares and likes helped a ton, guys. You'd be amazed. I will host somebody. I host automatically, so I hope you all have a good night. And hopefully we see you again in the near future.